Welcome back to Kayak Dangler. John, stop being so excited, mate. We're fishing, I know. Calm down, John. Welcome back to Kayak Dangler, guys. Let's go. Welcome in. No doubt that's Kojak. John B. Started with a kettle. Yeah, we started with a John B whistle, mate. I got milk today. I forgot I had these little Kilner bottles. Put your milk in a little Kilner bottle. Right in your glass bottle. Well, it's a bit pissed, isn't it? Something's a bit pissed. It's got to be a camera tripod. No, it's not. It just looks a bit pissed. It's alright. This is the beach slopes in Numpty. Got a bit of Vivian shot there, I noticed. Just try and get that out. Yeah, let's put the rods over there today like that, shall we? So you can see the whole beach pretty much. That'll be alright. Is that alright, John? Does it matter that they're not in the centre? I don't think so. 5 people, 2 likes. Wow. Bosh. Instant likeage. Thanks, guys. Well, so we've actually got baits on one rig, and I'm just baiting up the dongle now. So I thought I'd get a little bit ready today. Come live, right, ready, baited up, sort of thing. But John B was going to start us off, and he started off a bit earlier than I anticipated. He was feisty because he remembered to bring the gas with. Yeah, man. So welcome back, guys, to KayakDanglerUK, where today we're fishing. Yeah, I just thought I'd have them to one side, John, because that way we can what can we do? We can see more of the beach, see more of the action. So obviously we've got whiting. I had some whiting in my freezer, so I brought them with. Bait size whiting, not dog size ones. So we're going to get a whiting out first. Happy days. Let's do it then. Come on, let's get the other one out. Bit of weed there, Stop. Let's go. Let's bloody go. Back on the multipliers. We're on the T900s and the rockets. Go, Jack. Uncle Larry, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. I know John B's in the building. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Hello, everybody. We started we've already got a cup of tea and we had some rigs baited, so come on. Today we've got the Chongus mug. We won't show too much of that, I don't think. Chongus, if you're watching, brother, I still use the mug, don't you worry. There we go, we got the rods to the side because I didn't want the bivvy shot, and I don't want the tripod right next to me. I want it over there a bit. So I've put the rods to the side today, just for a change. You see more of the action. You probably saw the lead swinging right in front of the camera just a second ago. I would have thought. I've got the torches ready. Everything's ready. David Haynes, man. I tell you what, I just had a banging poo, David. Absolutely banger. Just thought you'd like to know that. Sorry to everyone else, but David would definitely like to know that. How's it going, David? I hope you're well, buddy. It's too long in between periods of hearing from you. I should give you a call, really, man. I've got your number. You're still on the same number. I still haven't done that bass session yet. Yeah, the rods are to the side today just because of why not, really, because I don't want the bivvying shot, and you'll see a little bit more going on with it like that. Nasty, David, man. Nasty, mate. Well, take it easy, brother, yeah? See, I might drop it down a little bit. There's nice. Just take it easy, David. Do you know what I mean? That's better. It's a nicer height for me to look at. Yeah, you always get kidney stones, don't you? Every time you've had something done. I've noticed that. Every time I speak to you that you've had something done, you've had kidney stones. Honestly, mate. I feel for you, buddy. So we're going to put a whiting tail on the whiting bait next, just because everyone neglects them, man. We're going to use a whiting tail. I've always used whiting tails, never done anything different on a whiting tail. I've had, oh, bird strike. Instant bird strike on the whiting bait. A bird went for it when I cast. The cheeky bugger. They just come to give me a quick bird strike. Hi, yeah, we're still here. We're here today still. There's a lot of weed on the shoreline, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, man, it sucks, David. You always get kidney stones, mate, every time you had something done. It's your body's way of like saying, wow, what's going on, man? Kojak, is that a good enough view of the rockets for you, mate? I know you were struggling for a while, John, weren't you? Paul Leal, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you about recently, bud. Thanks for joining. And Kojak, I remembered the gas, mate. I put it in there last night after speaking to you. And I remembered milk. Got the old Kilner bottles. I forgot I had them. I found the Kilner bottles. So I got one of the little mini ones, quarter-litre bottle. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for a bit of milk. Easy to clean out with something as well, a bit of Milton or bleach. So yeah, man. Steve Clark, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. We've only just cast, so we literally just cast. Right hand rod's got a whiting head section on it, and the left hand rod's got just a squid on it at the moment. Next time we come though, I'm going to bring some small rigs and we're going to fish with some whiting alongside one of the rods. So we've got some bait in the freezer for whiting, because the bass do like them, so do the eels. I do go in something that's got pout as well, really. So we're on the Rockets, massive bird strike. Bloody silly things. Man, the backside. There's like a million birds at once. No wonder my line gets damaged. Oh, God's sake. Piss off. Bloody birds. Thanks, Steve. At the moment, I'm just getting poxy bird bites. Be alright though. Yeah, it does look like a square growth bottle a little bit, yeah. It's got the same sort of top on it. Never think about that. Do they still make the ghost bottles with them? I mean, who from the 80s didn't wear one of them on their trainers? Come on. Let's all be honest. Who didn't have a VW badge and the Grolsch caps stuck on the trainers through the laces. We know we all did. Probably the 70s as well. Yeah, there's a fair bit of weed on the beach, but Scooby, how's it going, brother? And you'll notice I'm doing little swingy pendulum casts today, but I'm not sticking it out a million miles. They're only a little, like, I'm just doing them just because I can't, just why not? Just practice. And slowly is good to practice, I think, so. That's not actually me going for a pendulum cast, I have to tell you guys. It's just the motion of it. I'm just doing it instead of doing a flick, basically. I don't want to go out too far. Nah, I've literally carted like we've been in the water as long as the live is, mate. Like 15 minutes we've been in the water. So nah, man, I've got a whiting on the right hand rod, and we've got a squid on the left hand rod. The dongle's on the left, the normal rig's on the right. The 6.0 on the right, just a single hook. And on the left, it's a dongle on a 4.0. And I must get some bigger circle hooks. Much bigger. To be fair, they make eagle claw circle hooks, so I must get some of them. Make some dongles. Craig's made me some dongles though. Sea weights, Craig's made me some dongles. I put some weights. I've got some weights coming. I've got some surface lures coming. I want to go and visit him soon. Maybe not this weekend, maybe the following, if he's free. And then it's Christmas the next couple of days after that, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's probably not a great time to be going up there, to be honest, but anyway. I'd like to go over there. So Jack's on the links. And that cup of tea was absolutely fabulous. There was someone swimming when I got here. Not in front of me, over there, a couple of goings up. Absolute madness. And that poo-coloured water. I thought we'd go with the T9s and try the multipliers tonight. Today. At the end of the day, my back isn't as bad today. I've been at work. I'm not sure this seat box helps though. I think it's half the problem with my bad back, you know. I might have to start bringing a carp chair with me instead. Then I'll get far too comfortable. But I could eliminate the seat box altogether. So I've got another box as well. I could put it all in that box. So I'm thinking maybe doing that. Is it your birthday on the 20th, is it? Nice. I'll probably be fishing for that, mate. Not that you'll be interested, you'll be busy. But we'll probably be fishing. We'll have a Scooby fish up. Fish up for Scooby's birthday. Depends on the weather though. I'm going to be fishing loads from now on until Christmas. Especially once I'm off. But I'm only off just before Christmas. But in between Christmas and New Year, so I'm going to be fishing so much. I'm fishing Christmas Day, so It's not a bad shout. Why is a G-string not the right thing to wear then? Thought it was, man. Got it wrong. Yeah, there you go. See, it's got a special on it. It's Kojak's just written up. Kojak's just put CC rate special. Any orders over £20 will get free £50 entry, an entry to a £50 voucher. So come on. He's got some good deals on at the moment as well, Kojak, hasn't he? Got some really good deals on at the moment. And my tool and my scissors were at home. Here's the tool. It's one of these. It was at home with them. Being washed on the training board, they were. I was naughty last time I used my T9s as well. I didn't clean them, which is pretty bad. Let's see. Hang on. Clean them tonight. I just wanted to be here again for dark, really, with whiting on already. So, hence why we've come. My lovely neighbours upstairs put a Christmas card through my door today as well. That's very nice of them, I've got to say. Yeah, I know, Kojak. It's a little one, isn't it? It's a small one. It's not that small, we've had smaller. We go down to like 4 metres at times, like absolutely tiny. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, my neighbour put a card through the door, so that was nice. I don't normally do cards, but I must just get a little pack just for when people do that, do you know what I mean? I don't normally do them. My sister's probably got 1 million from when my mum's flat was cleared. Because mum used to have thousands of them. My sister tried giving me some, so I'm going to nick some of them back. Put the clickers on, just in case we get a big take and we get a bit of action on the clicker. Yeah, it is. I've only spoken to him like 3 times as well, Kojak. But the poor old boy, literally 2 days after I moved in, he ended up going to hospital and he's had like a heart stent put in and that. So, stent put in or something, whatever it is. So, he's not very well, bless him, but he's full of beans still. He's alright. He came out of hospital last week. He was in there for like 2 weeks now. Bless him. June and Jerry it is. June and Jerry. And their birthdays are on the same day. That's crazy. Lovely couple though. Must be in their 70s, I guess. Maybe a little bit older, I don't know. Don't want to be presumptuous, obviously. Easily in their 70s, they said. Nice people. 27 people in the building, 17 likes. Thanks for smashing that like, guys. Most appreciated. And thanks to subscribers as well. We've got 906 I had yesterday earlier. Oh, that wasn't even a bird. Come on, right and rod with the white king. Let's have an early bass. Bit of wind then, so it might have been that. Here come the birds. Oh, I'm in a trance and looking at the rods. Come on, John. Plenty of beans in here now you got a new gas. Full of it. Full of beans. Beast, welcome in, buddy. Thanks, man. Hope you're well, Beast. Good thing is at this time of year, you don't need a cool bag for your bait and you don't need to worry about your milk going off. Bloody brilliant. You Gordon, welcome in, buddy. No fish is the report so far, but this is our first cast. So, on both rods. We're on the multipliers today, the T900 rods, and we're on the Abu 6,500 chrome rockets. And they have got rocket reel mags on, I believe. Yeah, they are. They're rocket reel micro mags, micro tournament mags. They're not very micro though, if you ask me. Fair enough, Paul. Fair enough, buddy. Meg Green, hey, big love, man. How's it going, brother? What's he saying? What we got? What's the mayor saying? Dude, if you ever want to come fishing, you just give me a shout on Instagram, brother. Honestly, we'll work something out. I'm not joking. I freshwater fish as well if it's something you need to do more local to you. So seriously, brother. I've got some tackle if you want to come fishing one day, mate. You can borrow. Seriously, man. Big love, though, for coming in. Thanks, pal. Most appreciated. Big shout out to the mayor. This one goes out to the mayor. Here we go. We've got the Chongus mug mare. Here we go. It's got a lovely geranium flower on it. It's a beauty, mate. Big shout out to the mayor. Come on. I hope you're keeping chilled, man. I hope life's treating you alright. I know you're housebound, brother, but I hope you're good. Yeah, I think they're like geraniums or something. Daffodils, I don't know. Not too sure, man. Beast, get your rods out. Seriously. Get your rods out. I hope everyone's good on this. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. That was a bit hectic then, I couldn't work it out. It's Tuesday. All day apparently. Yeah, these are nice rods, I've got to say, but I'm not going to say too much live on YouTube, but I would stick to Dangler rods next time if I buy a rod, put it that way. That's all I'm going to say, really. Lovely rods, but overrated a little bit. Yeah, don't blame you, man. The hounds, yeah, I know. I remember you saying before you're hounds in the rays. That's right. I remember you saying. That's fair cop, man. That's fair cop. It's not very nice out at the moment, anyway. Paynton, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, another nice bass. The problem is, if I get one like that again tonight, it might have to be going for a table somewhere. That's the problem. Because if it was that big, I'd be able to fillet it and give Joan and Jerry, June and Jerry, upstairs half of it and give half of it to my dad. It'd be big enough. Dad wouldn't need the whole thing necessarily. So if I get another one like that, I might have to take it, guys. I hate to say I hate doing it, but I know you lot wouldn't mind. It's not a problem. It's fishing, isn't it? It's what we're here for. I'll probably take 1 out of 200. literally don't take any, do I? Like, when have you ever seen me take one? I think I've given one away once. I gave one to, was it Shane, or I think it was Shane, I can't remember. I gave one to someone. It was Shane, yeah. But I've never, I don't take them for myself, man. If I remember rightly, the one I took was because it was quite badly hooked. Peyton, right, I have never had a 10-pounder. We shouldn't talk about this whilst I'm fishing. It should be a conversation when you're not actually fishing. But I've never had a double, man. I've been fishing for bass now. I don't really target them though, yeah, normally. So I'm not fishing for them, yeah. I only target them on the lure, so. But I've been fishing now for years. I used to do a lot of bass fishing back in the day, a lot. And I've never had more than 7 pound off the shore. No, 7 pound on the lure off the shore, 9 pound on the bait, and 9 pound 8 on the boat. So boat fishing's been 9 pound 8. I had loads of them at 9 pound 8. It was really silly, man. I had loads of them the same size. It must have been the same one again and again. It's crazy. And then I've had 9 pound off the shore fishing with bait, and I've had 7 pound on a lure. And I've had big ones on a kayak, which I've never even worried about weighing, because you can't. So God knows what we've had on the kayak at times. But never had a double, man. 30 years of trying. Actually, I'm 44 now. Whew. It's 37 years. No, yeah, 37 years of trying. Started fishing when I was 7. It's a long time trying for a 10-pound bass. And they'll come along like buses. Yeah, I know, that's the problem with you. That's the problem, mate. Yeah, Paul, exactly that, man, isn't it? It's one of them things, isn't it? It's some people will catch hundreds. I know people that have had literally hundreds of 10-pound bass. 10-pounders are like small to them. They want to catch 13, 14s. 10 pound is nothing to them. Do you know what I mean? And I could be side by side to that same person, and they'll catch them and I won't. It's just crazy, man. Absolutely mental. I mean, on the boat once, they must have had 10 that day, over £10, up to £14 they went up to that day, or 13, 12 or something. And I had nothing bigger than £9 that day. I mean, that sounds like it's small, but it did feel small, trust me. And I was disheartened back then about them sort of days. Now I'd still be happy. I mean, I was happy they caught them though. It was nice to see them. It wasn't nice to see several of them getting donked on the head though. That was the only problem. Anything bigger than about £6, and I'm putting it back, man, regardless. £6, £7 at a push. If someone wanted one for like a big family, £7 I'd go up to probably, but after that they taste like wool anyway. They're not as good, man. Holy stroop, is that not record size? It's £24, not like a record. Pretty sure it is, isn't it? I've got my gloves today. We remembered the gloves. Right, what should we put on the left rod next time? Let's have a look. That's the whiting. There's a little bit of so we've got a bit of we've got a bit of caplin. A bit of caplin and a bit of squid head, I think we'll go with next on one rod. Pardon me, man. If you're watching in the background, thanks for joining. I know if not everyone wants to chat, so thanks for joining, guys, whoever's in the background. Appreciate you guys just being there. I always forget to say that, so and it's something I forget, so I must remember to say thank you to the people, even if you're just watching. You don't have to be in the chat, it's your choice. We're going to bring the left rod in as a weed assessment. The right hand rod's more durable, so we'll leave that one out there. I'm going to bring the left hand in and check for the weeds. Did you see my back go then? Oh, god damn it. Be alright, just got to take it easy, it's going to move too fast. But thanks to all the new subs anyway, like I was saying earlier, we're well on our way to 1,000 now, so come on. Can we do it? Somewhere, I didn't even think I'd ever get to 50. only like 1,000. We're at 906 we were when I last looked. So that's just so awesome, guys. Don't forget to share the love, man. The more people, the merrier. Don't care what platform you share on whatever platform you like, guys. Karen Parsons, welcome in. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Like I say, people don't have to come in, so thanks for popping in and saying hello, buddy. Most appreciated. As you've seen in the past, if you've ever watched, we do try here, man, but it doesn't always happen. If you're not here, you won't catch them, really. It's really as simple as that, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to get on the old painkillers. I've got some fresh ones with me today. And my UV torch should be working properly today to have actually charged it. That's better. That's embarrassing. I'm going to charge it up now, it's dark enough. The light's fading. Just the sort of range I wanted. I'm not doing it too far, guys. Well, I've got to take a painkiller, unfortunately. It's suddenly just gone boom. I've got some food with me today, though. I've been a good boy today. I remember some food. That's risky taking them with a hot drink. Luckily I didn't get them stuck. There's nothing worse than getting one of them stuck with a hot drink. So unfortunately back on the Cocodamo, it seems. Custard and chips, welcome in, buddy. I see you in Wheels last night. You're always in Wheels, actually, so thanks for joining. It's nice to see that the love's being shared between the channels. That's nice to see, man. Thanks for joining, man. Or lady. You find us here fishing on the left-hand rod. We're fishing with like a dongle rig, and it's on a mixture of baits like squid and something like caplin or mackerel or something like that. It'll be. And the right-hand rod's going to be strictly whiting. I might change them around occasionally. I've taken some Mare Green. I don't like taking them, brother. I don't like taking them. But I've had to in the last couple of days just because it just takes the edge off when I've got a trapped nerve base and it keeps pinching. It's as simple as that. And no, I haven't been to a chiropractor, blah blah blah, because I've never found they work for me, man. Losso, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Martin Ball, welcome in. Thanks everyone for joining. Awesome. 40 people and 29 likes. Thanks guys. Most appreciated. High tide is at 5:30. Was that right, Kojak? 5:30 or 6:30? Kojak, help. What time was the tide again? Was it 5:30 or 6:30? 6:30, isn't it? Lee, welcome in. What, 6:30? That's what I thought, yeah, 6:30. Thanks for joining, guys. Most appreciated. Nice to see some new faces turn up. Yeah, that's never nice. yeah, you know it. Definitely does. It's a good medicine, man. I've got to go to a dentist soon, man. I've let my teeth go too bad now. I've got fillings all over the place falling out. I had a broken tooth which I broke the rest of. I need to go to the dentist. Twitter, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well today. Thanks for joining. We've got the rods slightly on the slant today, so you'll see them bend round today if we get a bite. A bit like yesterday, but they're not the same rods, so not as much. They should light up nicely though, they're the T900s. You get them lit up when we need to. But I need to clean John B out, I think. I've got a bit of chalk. I don't know if it was my tooth or the chalk from the kettle, to be honest. It might have been a bit of chalk from the kettle. I think it was. Something was crunchy when I finished that last bit of tea. Yeah, hopefully we get something. I've got bass baits on already, basically whiting baits. I've got a head section on at the moment. I'm going to put a tail on in a minute on the right hand rod, and then I'm going to get another head ready shortly. I'm not going to leave the tails out there as long. Only for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. The heads I'll leave out there for ages. The tails, no. The tails will only get like 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. The heads you can just, as long as it's not disintegrated, you can keep going with the heads. Dad, welcome in. Dad, how's your power cut? Is it sorted? Did you manage to get some power sorted? That was the question. Did you? So I should have phoned you. Did you manage to get your fish tank to survive? Because like, that's the question. Wow, really? It certainly ain't that cold down here in the South Coast. Is that just the coding wearing, or has that gone fuzzy? Oh dear. That must be the coding kicking in. My screen's gone proper fuzzy. That's not fuzzy, is it, on the rods? Honestly, guys, I think the coding might have just kicked. Oh, wow, that's amazing, Dad. Well done. That's good news, man. Because I know you've lost a few in the past, man, from things like that. So that's good, man. Happy days. And sorry I couldn't do much more, man, but that journey weren't going to start, Dad. Did you ever try getting it started, or did you just leave it there where we left it? Cars never shifted. The frost never shifted on the cars. Wow. Right, I'm going to get that whiting bait in and put that tail on for a minute. Whoosh. Oh man, my back is absolutely on fire again. But hey ho. I went to work today though. Oh mate, I just snapped a wire, mate. Gutted. Change that lead then. I've had that lead about. That's one of my originals, man. Gutted. I've been bending that wire back and forth for enough time, mate. Only so much bending a wire can take. This has got some work on, isn't it? It's 200. Should do. That's why I turned that one into a bomb, because it was actually the grip wire that snapped. It's not often that happens on the sea waves. There's just a repetitive snagging it in the bottom. And then obviously eventually it's only going to give one day, isn't it? It's got to. Bending it back and forth. Oh man. Happy days, right, there's another weight on there. I'll have to grab, if I've got weights like that, I could probably grab another wire off Mr. C weights and replace it. It's good to me. I nearly need my light on already. I can't believe how dark it is already. It's the tail section of whiting going on. Oh, that is so slimy. The old whiting tail. It looks light still on a bloody camera, doesn't it? I wish it was that light in reality. Jason, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, pal. Just about to get, oh, that went in my eye, man. Whiting in the eyeball. Happy days. Whew. Yeah, Jason, no worries, man. Thanks for joining, buddy. Most appreciated. The more the merrier, man. The reason I put the rods over this side of the screen today is because we'll have Bivvy in the shot otherwise, so I thought I'd keep that out of the shot, and it means you can see a bit more of over here and stuff. So if we get a big fish on that drags me over here, you'll see a bit more action. Look at the lights. So I'm going to wait until there needs the lights on the rods, because I'm not putting the night lights on tonight, though. Not on these, don't fit. I wouldn't dream of putting them on anyway. I ain't putting night lights on the end of my centuries. No chance, absolutely not. But with these light up right now. But yeah, we're going to hopefully get a bass soon. That'd be nice. If it's the same sort of size as last night, it's coming home. Come on, let's catch fish. Yeah, thanks to all the new subs. We've had quite a few in the last couple of sessions, so thanks guys. We don't just beach fish, we do go kayaking, but I haven't done a lot on YouTube. That's the funny thing about it. I called myself Kayak Dangler, I've only done a couple of sessions, but I got too involved with beach fishing again. But we will definitely in the spring be back on it hard on the kayak this year. This year I'm going to be serious, man. We'll be out all the time. Because I'm living quite close to the beach now, so we can literally get there really easy. So there'll be plenty of it from now on in the spring. Kayak Dangler will officially be back on the kayak. Yeah, I know, I put it back last night, Dad. I do apologise. Did you eat that place? Canazee, 123, in a place to be. How's it going, brother? Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you're good, bud. Hope life's treating you sweet. Let's get the kettle on. Who wants a cup of tea? Oh, excellent, Dad. Excellent. Yeah, I'll get you, if I get another bass tonight, I was going to keep it, Dad. And if it's the same size as last night, what I'll do is I'll fillet it both sides. And I'm going to give half to my neighbour, which is, I've got a really lovely couple who fancy some bass. And I'll give half to you, man. It's big enough, the one last night, to have done that. But once again, I couldn't bring myself to knocking it on the head, could I? I'm just a nightmare. I can't do it. I will. I will. It was a good bass last night as well. Perfect one. The bite on last night's live, it was 4 hours, 21 minutes in. It's 4:20, baby. 4 hours, 21 minutes the bite started on last night's live, and it was a nice little bass, about 3.5, maybe pushing 4. It was chunky. Didn't weigh it, didn't even measure it, around about 55 centimetre. It's the average stamp of bass we get when we get them round here, really. Bit of a compromise there. Light up the tips or light up the whole rod. I'd rather light up the tips, that works. So we'll leave it like that. If I have it in the middle, it doesn't seem to light up the actual tip on the left hand rod. That does. It gets it both. I might move it over a little bit. That'll do. I've moved it to the right, like it needs swinging round a bit now to the right, but that's fine. Once it gets dark, it'll be much lighter. Yeah, it helps, doesn't it? And I've got another one here which I put on like the second like height. I normally like to put it like down here. Oh God, there's a bit here. Come on, John. Go on, son. Oh, John B. Whistle. Give him a whistle. It's Kojak with the whistle. I've got to pour it slowly because I think there's a bit of chalk in the kettle. I haven't cleaned it for a while. But I've got 10 litres of white vinegar at home, so I can clean it with that. That's the very reason I've got it, or one of them. Yeah, the rockets in the light, I know. Kojak always likes them. Kojak always likes them. Thomas, I hope you're good, buddy. Thanks for joining, pal. I forget who I've said hello to now, so because there's been so many people come in, I bloody forget. So I do apologise. I'm sorry if I missed you. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see some of my Instagram friends rock up. Happy days. Thanks for joining. Mayor Green, Kanazi. Thanks, guys. Scooby. Thanks very much. What you want to coffee? The old to coffee. That was funny that day, man. That was well funny. Oh, dude. I won't explain to everyone. Me and the mayor know, that's all that matters. That was a funny day, man. It don't half bug me when one rod's lit up loads more than the other. That's a little better. Oh, left hand rod. Come on, whiting attacking that left hand rod, are they? Is it a bird? Guy and Debs, welcome in. Not yet, man. We're on a second cast on both rods. I'll redo the left one in a minute. But not yet. We got a whiting bait on the right hand rod, and we got a squid and caplin bait on the left hand rod. Left hand rod's a dongle with a size 4.0 and a Seawax extra large pop-up bead, glow bead, and the right hand rod's a 6.0 straight hook. on just a pulley wheel, on a pulley rig. Nothing special. It's a standard flat plain pulley. Yeah, but last night's bass was hooked beautifully well, I've got to say. So well. You're going to get me a swearing jar? Kojak's already keeping a swearing jar record, man. Don't you worry about that. Kojak and Jamie are on it. Are you going to spank my bottom, Dad, are you? Are you going to put me over your knee and tan my ass? Are you going to chase me around with your moccasin like you used to? The old moccasin. That had fear throughout the girls and me, that did. The moccasin. Can't do that anymore. Put in prison and stuff like that. Chasing your kids with a moccasin or spatula. Mum's favourite was a spatula and Dad's was a moccasin. Got his slipper off. Come here, you. Tell him to piss off me about, get here. His moccasin. Old moccasin mead, they call him. I need it. I needed a straitjacket and a gag so I couldn't talk until I was about 30 years old, and then I'd have probably been alright to have it released. Should have waited for that. I felt it bite, struck into it, and then I got into a load of weed. But that wasn't on. I wanted to rebait it anyway. No problem. That's probably an eel. The line was all twisted up. Let's get a bucket of water in it. Right, what bait should we put on here then? Squid and something. Might just be plain squid. swinging around. No, not at all. Not at all, Daddy. What I'm saying is you're allowed to actually be a parent back then and actually discipline when we were little buggers. You do that to your kids now and you get put in prison. I'm not saying you beat me, Dad, whatsoever, because you never did. You didn't need to. I was scared of you, wasn't I? But these days they're just running wild because they can. Well, we won't go into that. Mum used to chase me with a spatula though. She broke the spatula over Nicola once. That was back in the day when kids could go out and play like 10 miles from home and that, you know what I mean? I used to go to Brighton fishing when I was about 10 years old. Me and my mates used to get on our bikes on the train, used to get over to Brighton. Sometimes we'd ride halfway there and we'd go fishing in the marina, these little nippers. That's how it used to be, man. Shouldn't go with a neat squid this time on this rod. It's starting to rain, man. $51 people in the building. Wow, man, there's 44 likes. Thanks, guys. Don't forget to smash it. It's free to smash the button, and it's also free to subscribe. See what? I'll explain that. Sometimes us YouTubers have to explain this because it's very misleading, isn't it? The subscribe word. Normally subscriptions are paid thing, isn't it? Very misleading, man. It should be called follow, not subscribe. Anyway. That's for YouTube to sort out. It's quite a misleading thing though, I've got to say. Shane picked it up a few times and I have to say he's right too, because a lot of people get confused thinking you'd have to pay for it. You probably don't subscribe because they think you got to. So if you're watching in the background and you fancy subscribing and you haven't because you think you've got to pay, don't panic, you haven't. That's if you're membership. I'm not membership. I haven't even got super chat, so I ain't got enough subs and I never really sort of pushed for it either. So yeah, man, free to sub, man. Don't forget to smash that sub button. Let's cast this out. Stop talking crap. There we go. Get in there. Oh man, that bivvy. Smacking me in the face, man. It's doing my head in the fact it's lighting up one rod and not the other one. I'm going on my lighting tonight. It's like very one-sided. No, there's a few, George. There's a few, mate. There's a few that have got the option. They've got some membership. Dano's got membership in Glorious. Do you know what I mean? He just doesn't use it very much. There's quite a few, man. I don't know if Smash has. I think Smash might have. I'm not too sure. There is quite a few. Will's obviously got it. There's quite a few. I was a little shit, Dad. I was an absolute little twat. Don't be so polite about it. I was a little shit. Until I was about 30-something years old. I'm going to do that whiting bait in a minute. I should be able to get one of these off. Yeah, boy. One of the smaller ones for now then. The big ones nowadays. These are staying frozen, so if I don't use them, they're going back. When they're frozen, I just score either side and then snap it off. I'm putting that on. I'm trying to shut his mouth. Shut your mouth, Mush. I'm not going to shut it, I'll have to get rid of the bottom bit. No, he's not. He's been in the freezer a year. I'm not surprised, George. I know, Dad. I know. It's frozen, that's for sure. It's cold. Mummified. Oh, right, and rod, look. A little bit of a slack from it. We'll leave that for 5 more minutes then, that's getting a touch. Casters, welcome in, buddy. And welcome anyone I missed. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise. 51 people and 48 likes. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing going. Thank you very much. In an hour and a half. It's unbelievable. Hope you're good, casters. How's it going in Wales today? Is it cold? It's not too bad here right now. I'm only in my solar pet suit and my hoodie. I haven't got a jacket on yet. So we're alright. This suit is rather warm though. I've got long johns on and a pair of joggers as well. I always have my t-shirt tucked into my long johns. It stops your back getting cold. If your back gets cold, you're cold. Darren, welcome in, buddy. What's the chance of great white? In the summer, there's probably quite a big chance these days, mate. And that's not even a joke. But in the winter, no, mate. Although, to be honest, now is probably the time because the sea's probably warmer than... No, it's not that warm. I think I saw saying it's about 8 degrees at the moment. I'm sure that's what I saw. That's something I need to keep track of, isn't it? The water temps. I used to when I was carp fishing. When I first got into carp fishing, I used to have a thermometer that I used to take with and put in margins. But then that isn't true readings, because like different areas are different temperatures, so it's just a rough thing, how warm the water was roughly. Mucky Mick, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, pal? Hope you're well. Hope things are alright, mate. Come on, right hand rod, slam over. It looks like it's getting another knock. I want it to slam, man. T900 bent over the bass on. £10, 8-ounce bass. £1 bigger than my biggest. Come on. We're fishing with a whiting on the right hand rod, and we've got a squid on the left hand rod. We had a bass last night, so I'll come back with some frozen whitings, because I know I could catch some whiting at the moment, because we had lots of whiting bites yesterday, so not so many today though. But it's coming up to high tide when we get all them whiting bites in. What's the time now? So now it's well away from high tide still. It's nearly 2 hours. So yeah, the whiting probably starts soon. But I'm not going to catch whiting tonight. I'll come back another night just to catch some whiting and stuff for bait. Now I'm using these up that I've got in the freezer. I saved them for this very reason. They were ones that were deep hooked and wouldn't return last year. Anything that wouldn't return, I froze. Ready for this year when the bass are down. And it ain't the bassiest tide, but we always get a few bass around here, so it's worth a bash. Yeah, bloody, I'm tired as well, to be honest, at the moment. I think moving in and that took it out of me. It's taken me a month to sort of get over all that, I think. All that moving in malarkey made me quite tired. Almost need a week off. Oh, that's right, we've got 2 coming up. Woohoo! Happy days, loads of fishing. He was awesome, I need something to eat. I actually bought some munchy bits. I don't have my cake. I've got a coffee and walnut muffin. They'll give me something. get your muffin out. It's coffee centre as well. Awesome, welcome in, buddy. If you like coffee and walnut cake, get yourself one of these coffee and walnut muffins, man. They really are good. Amazing. Yeah, they're quite special then. Portsmouth, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. No fish yet, mate, but we've had a bite. We had a bass last night, so welcome in, buddy. We're going to get the right hand rod in and change it for a whiting head because it's got a tail on there, and I know a head will be better, so especially at this time of tide and night. One little whiting head going on. I'm going to hook it head up this time. I normally go the other way around, but this time I'm going to do it this way. Swinging around my face now. I'm going to head up for a change. It's going to hook on nicely. Come out his belly, I'm going to through him down and out his belly, and then I'm going to put this into its nostrils up there. It's nice and compact and streamlined. I'll show you. Let's put 10 ton of elastic on it, as I always do with whiting baits. Good thing with the frozen whiting is his eyes don't boggle out. He's wrapping it up. reason I like to really wrap it up is sometimes you can just keep going with the same bait if it's still in good nick. And so that's the bait. Waiting. But be careful, I'm going to leave the mag on virtually full. It's a big bait. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to try and get this very far either. Just the swing is about momentum here, nothing more. I'm not trying to bust it out there miles. Especially with my dodgy back. This is the one that should get us a bass. Definitely. There we go. Fresh. Always a link drop the Kodak. Is that sweet? Did I just use sweet? Welcome in, sweet. How's it going? How's the boys, sweet? How the boys doing? Nick, Merry Christmas. No, I haven't got it dialed. It's getting better. It's getting smoother. I'm not trying to hump it out there really far, do you know what I mean? I'm only trying to like get the motion just to get it out there basically. I'm not trying to thump it right out there because I don't want to. It's too rocky out there. I need to be anywhere between sort of 30 and 70 yards. That was probably 70 yards, 80, probably a bit further than I wanted to go, to be honest. I'm feeling more confident. I look forward to going down to cast now, not worrying about it, do you know what I mean? Lawrence, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I feel I've got a good confidence now with that cast. It's getting there. I'm trying to listen to Alan. One thing I'm trying to concentrate on at the moment is my right arm. My left hand isn't doing what it's supposed to be quite, but it's close. But my right arm's important to me at the moment, so I'm trying to do that bit at the moment. So I've got the rest of it dialed, that other part of it, the swing out, the swing back. I just need to push out a little more with my left. I need to dip down and push out a little more with my left. But I'm trying to concentrate on my right, because my right was always an issue. And I'm not bringing it around behind me anymore so much. It's more beside me. So it's better. It's definitely better. It's more comfortable, yeah. Much more comfortable. I feel more comfortable doing it. I know I could put some power into it if I wanted. Maybe not right now, I'm a bad back, and it'll go out fine. So I just I need to get the Zeta out on a nice day with just a lighter lead and just ping it. Well, not a lighter lead necessarily, just 170s, 180s, whatever, and ping it. Yeah, yeah. A little bit. It's alright, people getting the festive shit early, that's fine. It's your choice. I can't believe we got 51 people in here. Thanks so much. That's awesome. And we've got 906 subscribers or something. So thanks so much to the we've had 15 or so in the last few lives. So I really appreciate everyone, plus the old ones obviously. Absolutely awesome. JD, how's it going, brother? Come on, JD, how's it going, man? Let's catch a bass now. Jay's in the house. Either a bass or a cod normally turns up wherever Jay may be. Have you been sneaking any cod out anywhere, Jay, recently? No, I know you haven't, mate. You said the other day you haven't been fishing. You need to go fishing, Jay. So if you just joined, like JD and whoever, we've got a whiting head on the right hand rod, because they're just smashing it at the moment for bass, obviously. I had one yesterday on them. Always do though, don't they, to be honest. And the left hand rod's got a mixture of maybe squid and mackerel, or squid and just squid and something. I've got a couple of different things. So yeah, it's just a bit of a chuck around rod, that one, for maybe congers and stuff on a dongle. And the high tide's at 6:30. Have you not had one this year, Jay? That's surprising. You've done a few sessions as well, haven't you, over the beginning of the year? That's surprising. You must have had a cod this year, no? I think I've had one codling this year, a tiny little, yeah, I have. One tiny little, I might have had two little fish fingers. We don't get them around here, big numbers and big fish, not anymore. David Haynes is still in the building, probably on poo number 6 by now. Seven. You reckon 7, John, dear? 6.5. Still trying. Eastern, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Awesome, man. So many people coming in tonight. It's amazing. Thank you all so much. Oh, that sucks, Paul, it really does. Well, even if you get there, you're not allowed to go fishing, though, is that in case you get ill or something? It's a shame if that's the case, because, you know, someone would always help you go fishing if you could. I'm sure. Something could be worked out. David, you are a nightmare, aren't you? Absolute nightmare. Only you would say something like that. Thanks, Mick. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Oh, fair enough, Paul, yeah. It's a shame, because if you're allowed out, something could be sorted out. Do you know what I mean? We could get you out fishing, but obviously not allowed, so I understand, mate. Let's catch a fish. We need a nice £10 bass. That's basically. Dad, if you're watching, if I get anything bigger than about £5 or £6, it doesn't get kept, man, I'm afraid. So I do apologise. £3 to £5 is a good size to eat, let's be honest. £6 if it's a big family. We haven't even got peckers hassling us, that's the mad thing. The thing is, they could be hassling us, but we're on mono tonight. We might not be seeing the same bites we were seeing last night on that braid. I have to say, braid is not my favourite thing to fish with on the beach. It's far too direct. That bass felt horrible reeling that in, I've got to tell you. It wasn't a pleasant thing at all. It's not just European though. It's also English. They also smash it at times. It's not just a European. I've got to back that one up. Because there is a couple of monsters that go out locally, well, not locally, but not far from here. And they're just as bad. Not quite as bad as the monsters, but the big trawlers, but they're still pretty large, man. Dangler, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, pal? You at work? Or are you off today? Hopefully we can get another bass. That's what we're aiming for. Another bass. But that was well after high tide. I don't even know if I'm going to be here, but I've got the right bait on tonight. I've got the whiting. So hopefully that means you might get the bites on them sooner. Right, and rod with the whiting. Come on. I saw it moving. Come on. Norman, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. No, I definitely leave the guitar to Will. I can't sing, man. It sounds like Barry White being strangled. Seriously, man. I can't sing. Hell no. I'll definitely leave that to Will, man. I'll scare people off if I do it. Mauser, how's the weather over in Guernsey today, buddy? What's it saying over there? Is it alright? Of course, Tim and Marina, what's it like over there today? Is it cold in that northeasterly wind? I should imagine you get quite a lot of wind in the northeasterly there because it comes right across, isn't it? Come on. The right hand rod start doing things. Definitely doing things. Probably got crab munch. That's what it looks like, to be honest. Was that the moon trying to poke us up? No, it's not the moon. Was it the moon? Might be. It's raining over there, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been trying to rain here, left hand rod. Come on, let's have one. Anything. Don't care what it is. Squish. Steve, I can't remember if I said hello, Steve. If I haven't. Steve, sorry, mate. Steve, have I said hello or not? I can't remember. Hello if I haven't. Hello to anyone I've missed, because there's been a lot of people coming in and out. So I do apologise if I've missed anyone, man. There's been a hell of a lot of traffic today, so I appreciate everyone's time. I'm well busy. No, Dan. The rays down this end, we don't get rays here often, fella. When I had them undulates here, it's a rarity, mate, honestly. I've been trying to get rays here for so long when I caught them rays. And then one day, I wasn't really going for them, and boom. We were going for taupe, Dan. I was going for taupe, and it took half a mackerel. And then a couple of days later I came back and we had 5 or 6 at that session. So we had like 10 or something over 2 days. Or 11, can't remember exactly how many, but yeah, man. But not very often, fella, no. Need to go a little bit more west, Dan, from where I am, and a little bit of east from where you are. You know what I mean. That's where the rays are at, but they're not there in numbers at the moment either. Just go to Southbourne, bro. Simple as that, isn't it? No, but you get the odd fawny if you go sort of east, Brighton way and that, Hove, Brighton. You get some fawnies that sort of way. I know, I might have to come that way soon just to catch one because we are not getting them down here. We never do, it's very shallow here, man. So it might be a factor of it, I don't know. We don't often get them here. We do, I mean, that's a lie. We do quite often get rays come through. We don't often catch them here. It's weird. But we got onto the undulates, didn't we? So that was a highlight of this year. That was them undulates I brought from here. It was literally a highlight of the year, definitely. Other than the PB one. That day with Jay that time, that was a beast of a ray, that was lovely. I misweighed that one as well. I literally messed up by a pound, so it's actually a lot heavier than I thought it was initially. It was a good fish that was. Yeah, I had a good session of undulates everywhere I went, and literally I couldn't go anywhere without catching one. They wouldn't leave me alone. They become like friends of mine. Literally. Thanks, Thomas. Most appreciated. Left hand rod. Do we have a dogfish on the left hand rod? That's the third bite now. Or is it peckers? Could be peckers. Having a go at it. You don't know what a pecker is, it's a whiting. It's doing things. It could be a conger spinning me up though. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Double figure bass is like a dream. Literally. I've seen too many, I just never caught one. Frustrating, man, never mind. It'll happen one day. There's always plenty around this area, just never seem to get one. I hear of others scattered around the sort of 10-15 mile sort of stretch up and down the beach, but I never seem to get them myself. Never know, never say never. Cheers for coming in, Dan. I know how you went, David. I know, mate. You never come to collect it. You came to collect it, but you brought us fish and chips, if I remember rightly. You brought us stuff. See, that wasn't very good collecting rent, was it? You brought us stuff down, mate. So, what sort of rent collecting is that, brother? I like that sort of... I wish all landlords would be like that. Yeah, the £10 bass ain't as frequent as people think they are, Dad, but it's like they do come to some people in mass numbers. Some people just can't stop catching £10 bass. Well, that's just how it is. And fishing. Muppet Chloe, welcome in. Thanks for joining in again. Nice to see you. Different rods tonight, guys. As you can tell, the eyes are lighting up properly on these ones. These are the Century T900s with the rocket reels glistening there in the light. And now loaded of 18-pound Daiwa hypersensor line in steel grey or gun grey, whatever it is. Robert Menendez, welcome in. Gang 1, welcome in. Thanks for joining, Robert. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining, gang. Hope everyone's well. We're here trying to catch anything, but a bass would be nice. Could go on last night, but not too fussed really. The conger would also be amazing, so. And both rigs are set for both. I could catch either on both, so they've got strong enough line on both rods. What's that, Dad? Oh, Charlie Fox. Oh, Charlie Fox, yeah, it will be Charlie Fox. He's a legend of a fisherman. Right, I'm going to have that left-hand rod in a second. It's been getting knocked. Oh, just to the right. Gets, no, that's wind. Time now, let's have a look. 5:30, 20 past 5. It's just over an hour till high tide. Jamie Murray, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope it's good over where you are. It must be midday where you are, Jamie, is it? 12:30. Must be midday. Oh, Sabine off. No worries, Sabine. You've probably got to go and deal with the lads, haven't you? So, catch you later. Hope everything's good with the lads. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Close to the right a bit. Come on, fish. I'll get a bait ready for that left-hand rod. Before I get it in. I think I'm just going to stick the squid on it, to be honest. I didn't bring any cuttle with me today, so I want to use up all this stuff. rod's got a whiting head on it, so we haven't got to worry about it too much. Unless it goes with us. I'm just going to prep a squid for the dongle. Peyton's still in the building. Thanks for staying in the building, mate. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. It's been a good couple of days. It's some nice lives, so thanks everyone for being here, man. It's been awesome. Enjoyed the last couple of sessions, even though I've had a bad back through most of it. I remember my gloves today as well, so that's the result. We've got 57 and 71 likes. It's mental. It normally takes me about 6 hours to get that many likes, so thanks very much. It's awesome. It really helps the channel out. Nice little fish in the far. That's a dog food size whiting, that is. That's a monster. I knew we had a fish on. I didn't expect it to be a whiting on a dongle. The size of that big stick. Yeah, it's square in the scissors. That one's going for my mate's dog. Perfect. Let's get the light on for the dog, for the whiting. Things up. Oh, my back. That one's going for my mate's dog. That's a good size one, that. Huge fish. Well, it's huge, but it's around here it is. Gosh. There you go, mate, you're done, you're alright. That's the humane way of putting a fish out with misery, that is. Knife through the back of the head just above the eyes. That's completely gone. There's no messing around. There we go, monster whiting. That one's going for my mate's dog, because that's a perfect size. I'll gut that in a minute. On a dongle, whiting on a dongle. Who would have thought it, eh? Fair and square and the scissors. Madness. What has it done to my dongle? It shot the thing right up there. At least it's not a blank. Yesterday started with a whiting and it turned into a bass, so We've already got the whiting bait on, so hopefully that's a sign of things to come, eh? Near on a pound in weight, that whiting. Might even weigh it on the scales as it's a goner. Should we break the duck on the scales just to get it done? That might be what it needs. We might need to weigh that little whiting just to break the duck on these scales, my new scales. Because I haven't seemed to catch anything really worth weighing. That bass I should have yesterday, his kodak said to me afterwards, but I should have weighed that really. But yeah, man, might weigh it just to break the duck with the scales. Because since I bought them scales, we haven't had anything really monstrous to weigh. Like nothing, not even a good ray or anything, do you know what I mean? Nothing. So, I blame Tom down at Christchurch Angling, selling them to me. He sold them to me, I think he cursed them. Personally. It's like kayak, you're not catching chisel this week. You're down for 4 days, you're not going to catch nothing. I enjoyed that trip away in Dorset. Oh, is that the other rod going? Boom. Happy days. Right, touch of fishing, welcome in guys. Got time we got John B on again, I think, don't you? Nice cup of tea. It's coming up to high tide now, so that's why we're likely to get these other species in. Big whiting, I knew you had something on. Definitely a good one from my mate's dog. Oh man. Let's go. Fresh gas on the kettle. Kojak reminded me, I hadn't forgotten, but he still reminded me, as he said he would. Right hand rod's got a whiting head on there guys, hence why I'm not going to keep reeling that one in right now. It's quite happy, that is that rod. It's quite happy out there. unless it's clipped up, but I'm not going to even worry about that. It's not clipped up. 2 sugars, Dad. I didn't think you had that many. Straight. Yeah, that whiting head's a little large, I think, to go on as a bait. A jet engine with a new gas on it. Literally like a jet engine. Looking forward to picking up our cuttlefish stock on the weekend. Me and Noah are going to pick up some cuttle. I'm going to get probably 15. I did put 10 aside. So I might get 15 packs. Because I'm going to have room in my freezer for it, so I believe. So might as well stock up, because it's really difficult to get hold of at times. And we do love our conger fishing, so we might as well have a stock of it in the freezer. It's the bait for congers at the end of the day, isn't it? So. One of them. Okay, John J, mate. Oh, that's the bloody bass bait. I thought we were doing something as well, then. Where's we making something? Trying to make a tea, man. Probably a pecker pecking away at itself. You know, I'm in a big whiting having a go at a whiting. I'm trying to do my tea, man. Ease up. Well, at least we're not blank tonight. We've had a pecker. I'm going to weigh it. I reckon it's just under £1. It's probably nowhere near it once I get. Get your guesses in at the pecker. How many ounces are we going? Get chickens. 12 ounces. There you go, you got it now. Oh, it's only 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Still a nice little pecker though, isn't it? Just need to catch something decent now, don't we? It's away on them. Take the pouch it comes in, it's absolutely packed. Need to get something else. Got another pecker on the left. A bloody bonfire or someone's chimney again, man. Who's following me around it? Blimey, Dad, you'll be bionic soon. Or bionic Brian. Seriously, Dad, there'll be there's more, there'll be more fake joints than there is real ones. But I think I understand your pain because my knees and my shoulders and that are killing me these days. So I think I understand your pain, man. Oh, that's a bass. More sanitary wear from this bloody ocean. Get off my line, man. Seriously. Get off, man. I'm going to retie this head and get it back out of quick, man. That was a bass. It shot it up the line. No, I'm just going to put a fresh one on. I'm going to sort this one out, one of the other one. No, I'll put a fresh one on. Mucking around. Mount it the other way around. All the batteries over. Let's hurry up. Mount it the way I always mount it. come through. Get through there, brother. There we go. We're down there like that. Perfect. Excellent, at least we're getting bass bites. Oh, I've mounted this the other way round so it's head down. And I'll try and make it so it doesn't blow up the lines. That's well annoying, that is. So these bait holder hooks are supposed to stop, but when they smash it, don't they? So this is exactly how I caught the one last night. I've just mounted this one. That was a good bass bite, that. Shoot it up the line like that. Swing our sensible. Try and stop that happening again though, by winding it around their loads. Right, let's go, let's get this thing glowed up and get it out there. Sea Rake's lead glowed up. That's awesome news. Exactly what we want. Bass. Come on. There's a 6-0, yeah. There's a 6-0, buddy. Come on, let's get another bass bite. That was a good bass bite, that. This time the hook's looking much more aggressive. Yeah, not bad for a monster bait. There you go, it's getting taps already, isn't it? It could be peckers having a go at it though. $80 likes, 54 in the house. Come on guys. Awesome. Pat on the back to everyone. Sick, thanks for pressing the button. course I've got a cup of tea. Street, mate. Nearly feel about the tea, mate. Four-O's small, man, for a schoolie though. You think of the size of their mouths, man. Like even like a hand-sized bass could fit a 4-0 in its mouth, no problem. Massive gobs on them. So I could change the other rod over to a white and tail on the dongle. It would fit nicely in the dongle, that would, the white and tail. It's tempting. I think I'll just stick as I am for now. It's when you catch a whiting on this size hook that I've got on, like I did yesterday. That's impressive. When I had that little whiting on this massive hook. Oh, a whole flapper. Yeah, it's amazing what they go for, isn't it? Something 3 times their size. It's like when I'm lure fishing, like I've caught some tiny ones in the past, and it's like you're smaller than the lure, brother. How did you expect to eat that? Like, seriously, man. Seriously predatory things, aren't they? Much calmer wind tonight, much nicer. Just need that bass to come back. We did last night, we got a knock last night and he came back, so hopefully it comes back. Nice fresh head on there, so. I've done it so the hook's coming out of its mouth and it's fully exposed, like hanging out. Like it should get nailed just like yesterday's if we get another take. Austin, welcome in. Mate, I got loads of options for back pain, just nothing works, trust me, I tried loads. All sorts. I've never tried acupuncture, I've heard that's really good. Pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, mate. You know it. You know it. Yeah, they're very cannibalistic. They eat anything that moves, let's be honest. If it moves, this bass eats it. Whether it be their own type or not. They're just wolves, aren't they? They just eat anything that they see. Animals. Technically speaking, when the bass are there, they're not a hard fish to catch, really. Just they got to be there and feeding, you know what I mean? Magnet healing, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I've not thought about that one. The old sheep at the end. No need to be like that, just do some whales. What, bass? Bass are frustrating, or backs. Bass are well frustrating. They're not silly hard to catch, and that's what's frustrating, because they will take anything. They're just so fast at biting. You've got to be on it. Half the time, by the time you got there, it's not on anymore. That's why a lot of bass fishermen hold their rod, because you feel more than you see. So that's why surf anglers who fish for bass hold their rods, because you're probably missing so many pups that you would feel normal. Yeah, there's probably a 20-pound bass swimming around out in front of me. Do you know what I mean? It literally probably is as well, but that's life. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, I heard the horse. You need some water. I'll just meet you a minute, guys. Wow, Nelly was well thirsty tonight. Truth, mate. Whoa there. Whoa. That's basically it, yeah. That really is the long and short of it. Although sometimes they'll flank a bait and they will come back and bite it. So sometimes that initial knock you get, it's normally just a tappy knock first, and then it just rips. They normally flank it first. You normally get a little tap, and then you get a boom, and that's it. If you don't get it, you're done. They are masters of getting off, but when you look at their mouth structure, it's just a lot of sort of bone and gap, isn't there? And the skin around it's not that strong, if you've noticed. They get off well easy, bastard. Well easy. That's why I like circle hooks for them. Austin, I don't normally, only when it's like trapped. I've got a trapped nerve at the moment. And it's only like trapping really badly on occasion, so it's not fully trapped right now. So, but yeah, I get spasms of like muscle, like spasms going up my back and that into my arse cheek, and it gives me sciatica. And half the time it stems from like one of my shoulders or something, or my neck. But yeah, magnet sounds interesting. I've got Facebook. If you want to find me on the same name on Facebook, send me a friend request on there. Maybe we can chat on there. Because I've never thought about that one. I've heard about magnets before as well, actually. Always willing to listen to something that might help. White feathers are white lures are one of my favourite lures. I do like a white lure. Everyone loves white though. It's always a classic. But then sand, it imitates so many different things like sand eels, smell, small pilchards. It just looks like so many. A white lure looks like a lot of things, so it's kind of like that'll be why. I bought a really nice, actually, when I was down Prime Angling, I bought another kamikaze, and it's oil slick. So it's lovely, like blues, whites, browns, into purples. It's really nice. It's to catch the angler, I know, but it's a really nice looking lure. I had to have it. And that's their own brand, IMA, which is Tronics, isn't it? Basically. It's Prime Angling in Worthing is owned by the guy who owns Tronics, I believe. That's the case anyway. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Just set a T900, Century T900. You set a rocket wheels, 6,500 rockets, not rocket wheels, chrome rockets originals, but they've got mono mags, rocket wheel mono mags on. That's where the rocket wheel came from. Yeah, bacon's good, chicken's good. Yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of people use bacon and chicken around this area, near the river. I've seen crab. I was next to this person fishing for crabs once in a crab net, and they had about a £3 bass in the crab net when they pulled it up, just sat in the crab net. The kid was absolutely ecstatic. He didn't know what to do with himself, so he really didn't. Wee, cool Jack, welcome back, brother. We've had no more bites on that right hand rod, unfortunately, the bass rod. It's gonna happen though. Whoa, man, that tide's coming up more than I thought tonight. It's got to be close to the tide now, isn't it? Half an hour away. A bit more munchies. Yeah, go and check out Seaways. It's got a special on at the moment, guys. Spend 20 quid all over on the website, and you enter to a £50 voucher draw. It's also got some really good Christmas packages up and stuff, like weight packages and stuff. What do you mean, you got 2 tight salmon rods in your back or something? no, bird strike. Come on. He's got to come back for another look, hasn't he? Or his dad has, one or the other. I just want a big bass, wouldn't know it, would it? I'd like one I could take for Dad now, though. Don't want one too big. Although we can't say no to a £10 bass. It would be put back though. The sad thing is you put a £10 bass back, right? And about a week later, someone will go and catch it in nets or something. So it's like, but a £10 bass is like 20 years old, so. Welcome in, Austin. Thanks for joining, buddy. Ah, nice, Mick. After the old perch, you got some nice lobworms to use and stuff. You on the float? Are you going to go on the float for them? I'll take it. I'm sure you'll have some maggots with you, won't you? Exactly that, cast. That's exactly what I'd say. I actually think the smaller ones are actually better eating for one person. They're nicer, sweeter fish. Just limited size. I swear when I was younger the limit used to sound like 32 centimetres or something, 36. Really sure it was. I used to be, I swear that it was that sort of, I swear it was a lot smaller when I was younger, the size of it. I'm not a massive fan of eating bass. I'm not a huge fan of it, I have to say. I like catching it. Just don't like eating it. Oh, that's annoying losing them, isn't it? I've lost loads. When I was, last time I went out spinning, I lost, well not last time, a couple of sessions before, I lost loads, man. I lost a lure, I lost loads of fish. What a load, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? We've had a nice whiting, which I've taken from my mate's dog, and we've missed a big bass bite. But we've got another whiting bait out there, so hopefully we get another bass bite. That is the hope. I'm going to read that left-hand rod though, it's been out of one now. Oh man, I think I've got to get some more painkillers in me in a minute. Hate the things, man. Don't really want to take them. Can't stand them. How many hours is it? It's 3 hours since I had it, man. I'm near on. Stuck a couple of heads to the side of this squid as well. The best bits. Couple there that fit perfectly. So it's a whole squid and 2 heads strapped to the side of it. I'm not mucking around today. That would have a bass all day long. And mould it into a nice shape as well. Bang it on the dongle. Bit big for it, but we'll get that. Excellent folks, halfway through wrapping. No, I don't like dropping it either. Got some funny noises tonight, let's see. Dirty looking bait. Perfect for a conger. Spot on. Happy days. Not trying to cast them far, and they're going out nice and smooth. So Hastings Angler, welcome in. Welcome anyone I've missed, by the way. I do apologise. So many people come and go, it's really hard to sort of remember who's been in. "87 likes, wow, 58 people, come on. Need to catch a fish now. We've had one bass take since we've been here on a whiting bait, and that's what we got on the right hand rod. The left hand rod's got squid with 2 squid heads strapped to the side of it. So just a squid combo. Squid, squid, squid and squid. Yeah, and thanks to anyone in the background as well. Thanks for reminding me of that, yeah. Cheers. Anyone in the background, thanks for being there. You don't have to be chatting, just appreciate you being here. So thanks very much, guys. I'm just waiting for that right hand rod because that's the one with the bass bait on it, to be honest. That's the one we want to see going again. We've had one big take on it, but we didn't have a hook up. And the bait was blasted up the line, so it's definitely a bass. It's got something interesting there then. Come on. We're on the multipliers in the Century T900s tonight. We're back to a little better. I hope you're well, everyone. Come on, let's have one. Gotta love the sound of that sea though, that's why I shut up sometimes. Hastings Angler, I've been getting some straps, obviously whiting, the odd dogfish, and we've been getting the odd bass, so right, slow, but it's been alright. Typical South Coast fishing, you know, this time of year really. Really hit and miss, really, isn't it, this time of year? Everyone's saying we're really not. And there always seems to be a few bass about, so it's always worth having one out. I never do though, really. I never really concentrate on them. because I spin for them so much. I don't bother really. Oh, that sucks, man. So many people injuring themselves and stuff, so they can't fish. I'll see why Craig's still having trouble fishing with his dodgy hand. It's dodgy, man. It's no good. It's no good. We need to get out fishing. I mean, my back's no good, but I've got to carry on. I'm working with it, so. Today was actually a really pants sight on a really pants day on site for the first time since I've been back there. I didn't let it get to me. I just plodded on. Got hardly anything done. Hey ho. You win some, you lose some. Can't always have a great day. Yeah, I hope you recover soon, man. You need to get fishing, sure, innit? Hastings Angler, are you the guy that does the bait pumping? Is it you that does the bait pumping? These up waves. It's got to come up high tide, yeah, 10 minutes off high tide, 15 minutes off. Oh, I thought so, yeah, you make the bait pumps, didn't you, buddy? I remember, it's definitely you, I'm sure it is. I love watching your videos if it is. If you're the guy that does the video, the bait pumping, I like, ah, sweet, man. Yeah, I like watching you, that's right, you have, yeah, so I've entered that. I love your videos, buddy. I wish I had some ground around here to bait pump properly, but cause I've got a pump, but I've got a 28mm stainless one, and it's not the best to learn on, is it? So, but I had a go, but the lug worm, it's not really good for lugs, is it? It's for black lug, really, not blow lug. I had big trouble, kept blowing them up, kept having trouble pumping, man. But our ground's not very good for it. It's sort of very shale, you know. So it's a bit difficult, man. Yeah, you got some good ground that way. Yeah, exactly. I know you have. Our ground is very shaly and it's very difficult on the pump, I've got to say. Very difficult. I did do alright a couple of times. I got quite a few in an hour or so. It's not like I didn't get any. It's just not easy for me because the ground's so difficult, I think. Left down here. Back. go guys. Nice little bass. I'm going to measure this one. This could be Dad's bass. Let's go. Let's leave that on. Keep an eye on that rod, Chris. It looks big enough. 49 centimetres. Dad, you got a bass? Perfect for Dad, that is. He can have that whole one himself. Sorry guys, don't often do this, but on this occasion, chaps, my dad's having a fish. I'm just going to go around the corner and deal with this. I hate doing this. There you go, Dad, you got your bass, mate. I'll leave that down there. I've just done, is it called Sagimi? Is that what it's called, where you pin it to the right place? Well, it's called Sagimi, and then I've just done the gill to bleed it. That'll be prime, Dad. Come on. You wanted a bass? Have a bass. Happy Christmas, Dad. Have a bass. Yeah, I'm actually keeping that one from my dad. And that was on squid and double squid head strapped together. I don't think the head would have made any difference. It's just what I put on. Happy days, guys. And that wasn't even on the whiting, that was on the squid baits. On the dongle. See how well it was hooked? Beautiful hook hold. Beautiful hook hold. Yeah, Daddy's still in the building. Yeah, he is. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll have to bring it over tomorrow. Definitely. I could put it in my cool box with loads of ice packs and bring it over straight after work, man. So I'm only down the road from you at work at the moment, so I'll do that, Dad. I'll gut it before I leave here in a bit. I'm bleeding it right now. It's bleeding out. Properly bleeding out it is as well, so happy days. There you go, my dad's got a fish. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate it. But I don't often keep a bass, guys, so you know me, I don't often do that, but on this occasion, we've done it. My dad's got his bass. .49 centimetre. It's in there. Perfect eating size fish for my dad, that is. And that was caught on a dongle rig with a Seaways XL pop-up. Kojak, what was I saying about that the other day? That's awesome, Kojak, I've got to say. We won't talk about it right now, but I hadn't had a lot of luck on it since I've been doing it, because but that is what they're for, Kojak. That's exactly what I thought they'd work for, bass. I think it's not the pop-up's fault, it's my fault. Just not been using it at the right time. Happy days, man. Bit of faith in the product now. I had faith in it anyway, just I think I was using it wrong, but clearly not. That was a beauty hook hold. He whammied that bait, and this is what it looked like, pretty much like this. Well too big for the dongle, look. Not well too big, but that's basically what the bait looked like. But it was squid head. This is just 2 squid strapped together, this one. That's fabulous. The other rod didn't go whilst I was mucking around at all, did it? The other rod didn't go off. Is that still happy out there, that rod, if that's the case? Did anyone see 95 likes? Come on. Did anyone see that rod go off at all? I was looking at it, I didn't see no action on it. I might have a look at it in a minute though, it's alright though, I know it is, I don't want to mess with it. Oh, fantastic. It was squid and squid head, so 2 squid heads strapped to the side. Let's go. Awesome. Night Hastings, thanks for joining, buddy. I really do like your videos though, man. I've been following you now since I started this channel, mate, a couple of years nearly, and I keep following you, man. Thanks very much for all you do, mate. I learned how to pump from your videos, and it helps. I just need to find the right ground. That's the key. Like you saying, yours, it's the right pumping, but you got to pump the right ground. So thanks for joining. I'll catch up with you soon, buddy. Thanks for the competition you're running. That's amazing. If anyone doesn't know, Hastings Angler's got a competition to win a choice of bait pumps. So go over to his competition and have a look. I can't remember if it's on his Facebook. Yeah, it's Facebook, isn't it? Or is it the YouTube channel? Can't remember. Go and look at both. Left hand Rob. Yeah, I know, it's good over in Wales, mate. You can't beat Welsh Blacks. I don't know though, the ones from Hastings and Dundee and all that, they've always been good. They've always been good Blacks. But no, Welsh Blacks are the ones, you know, let's be honest. I can't believe we nearly got 100 likes. That's awesome. I'm just glad we had another bass. It's 2 nights on the trot. Happy days. Makes up for the blanks. Old nerve's still going a little bit in that one. Definitely not alive still, I can tell you. 100% not. You know, it's your nerves, mate, isn't it? Your eyes clear as you like. It's your nerves, mate. Empty eye. That's how you know they're gone. No, it was a squid with 2 squid heads strapped to the side. Just bought squid, just the little plastic packet squid, the little ones, you know. No, man, I kept it. I've kept it for Dad. I'll weigh it quickly. I'm not going to do it on camera. It's just bleeding. I'm just going to weigh it. What do you reckon it weighs, guys? Whoever saw it, what do you reckon it weighs? I'm going to go and weigh it quickly. It's interesting. What do you reckon, guys? Some of you saw that, so the ones that saw it, what do you reckon it was? Kojak, are you joking me? It's exactly what Kojak just said. Exactly. To the dot. £2 10 ounces. Exactly. Kojak dialed it. So that means the one last night was around about £4.5 then. Like I said. Honestly, Kojak, it was exactly what it is, mate. So that's a perfect fish for my dad. Literally spot on. That'll be over £1 of meat. That's enough for one man. You know what I mean? That's perfect. No, £2 10 ounces. So last night's was definitely around about 4.5 then. 100%. Because yesterday was a lot longer and a lot chunkier. His nerves are still going, man. It happens for a while though, I know it does. All right and rod. Oh, it's definitely 4.5 Kojak last night. Oh, is that slack, wasn't it? Dad, do you want it descaled as well? I might as well whilst I'm down the beach, you know, I'll do it before I leave, you see. I'll descale it as well as gut it, Dad. I'll chop its fins and all that. I'll do all that stuff for you. So it's got no spikes left on it. Well, not many anyway. I'll do all that before I leave. I'll descale it, I'll gut it, I'll fin it. But I'm not doing it. That's what you're getting, yeah? You have the whole fish other than the fins and the scales and the guts. It's better to do it down the beach. It's really annoying me that his nerves are still making it move. It's totally dead, but his nerves are still making it move. His mouth hasn't moved at all since I've done the deed. Oh yeah, I'll clean it off in the water, 100%. I don't mind cleaning off fish in seawater, I just wouldn't cook it. Oh, that's the result. I wasn't even on the bait I expected to get a bass on, that's the crazy thing. It must have been just on high tide as well, yeah, it literally was. There's a chance of another. Yeah, no, you can't do it indoors. I'll do it before I leave. I'll do it later, before I leave. Yeah, man. Scales everywhere. Literally. Come on the Ryan rod, that's got the whiting on it. It's got to go, innit? Screaming to bite, that is. It's quite a nice achievement actually catching a fish to take though for a change. It makes you feel like you've actually done something like to, you know, just feel a bit more manly about life. I've actually caught someone's dinner, it's not mine. It's a dog and it's my dad's and a dog. My mate's dog. My mate's dog's having the white and my dad's having the bass. My mate's dog, last time I turned up round his gaff, was going nuts because it knows I go fishing and it wants my fish. So like, it was going absolutely mental thinking I had fish for it and I had nothing. But I did, it was in my freezer actually. I'm like, oh man, I left him at home in the freezer, sorry mate. But now I've got another one to add to the collection, so he's now got about 4 or 5 whales. Good sized ones, so. I'll do him a couple of days worth of dinners. My mate cooks it up and adds vegetables to it and the dog's so healthy, it's unbelievable. I'm quite surprised we had that on the squid though, to be honest. I thought we'd get a bass on the white and head though. I know they like squid, it's obvious, we all know that. Yeah, I wouldn't take them if it was going to be a waste. I'd never take fish if it was going to just waste. Never. I don't like taking fish, I really don't. Bass is one of my pet hates, taking bass, I have to tell you. But the odd one, don't mind doing it. I know it's going to my dad and he's been wanting one for ages. So now he's got the perfect size one. Yeah, that'll go to work for me tomorrow with about 15 ice blocks in an ice pack, in an ice box thing. And that'll go to as fresh as daisy, that will. You need to give it the day to really set in, you know. Eating it the same day is always sometimes tricky dealing with them, you know. So it's good to leave them 24 hours. It'll be perfect tomorrow. That's high tide's just gone. Stop with your nerves, Mush. No way you're alive still. Your mouth hasn't moved and your eyes are shut. And your gills are cut. Yeah, casters, yeah. Yeah. You won't eat very often, that's for sure. Depends how fussy you are. Like when it comes, if you had to eat fish to survive, what would it be then? Like size limits, would they still count then? Because if you had to do it to survive, anything would be good enough, you know what I mean? To eat. That's at that point, wouldn't it? I know it's like a weird thing to say, but at the point of survival, you'd eat anything, wouldn't you? I don't know. I'm sorry, it's 41 centimetres, I can't eat that. I don't know if that would quite happen then. But luckily you don't have to, so... Eat carp. I mean, they do eat carp, I know, but not for me. Not for me. Muddy tasting things. Right hand rod. That's a telltale sign of a flanking. Oh, left hand rod. Oh my god, both rods. Was that a bird strike? It might have been a bird strike. Both rods, guys, both rods. And that's why I'm wondering if it was a bird strike. It's still about. I don't know, that Ryan rod's doing some funny things. It's gonna go, I reckon, that Ryan rod. "96 likes, that is awesome. If you haven't smashed it, please do. I'd love to go over 100. Come on. Well, let's go. 42 in the building. Yeah, it could be peckers. It could be a load of peckers. Pecking away at a whiting. They do that. Hopefully not though, Mick. Hope it's a bass. You two are a nightmare. I like your lives, Mick. I like watching your lives. You're always a real bubbly character, man. They're good, your lives. I like the diversity of fishing. You do a lot of fishing, a lot of types of fishing, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you gotta make sure your drags, unless you're fishing snags, you gotta have some loose line on the carp, man. Unless you're snag fishing, that's a different story, man. But this day and age, people tie their rods off and have like a peg in the bank and all that. You have like a cord to your rod and all that malarkey. My friend's got a rod rest now that you can never get your rods off, let alone the carp get them off. I love my carp fishing. We'll do some of that soon. I keep forgetting to go carp fishing. We'll have to go and do a night soon. Maybe we'll do it, if it's not freezing cold over the Christmas period, I might get a night in over the Christmas period. I used to go, to be honest, I used to go for Christmas Day. But I'm not doing that this year. Well, it is tempting, but I really want to fish the beach Christmas Day if we can. I'll see what the weather's doing near the time. If the weather's looking crap, I might go carp fishing. If it's blowing a hoolie, we can go carp fishing. So we'll go fishing one way or another at Christmas. It's going to happen, alright? Because if it's blowing its nuts off, we'll just go carp fishing for a night instead. A day and a night on Christmas. And I'll come back Boxing Day if the weather's sorted itself out, and then I can go with no in the evening conger fishing. Or bass fishing, whatever. I'll have one for congers, one for bass, probably Boxing Day. I best get John B on then. It's time for a cup of tea, don't you think? Right hand rod. I just put my fingers in the sugar thinking it was a tea bag. I've already got the tea bag out as well, I just got distracted by that rod. It's got a finger full of sugar. I wonder if there's a bit of weed coming through now, to be honest. It does look like it might be. I've got a fly down my trousers, man. You know when you get itchiness. I swear what we're saying. Like down the beach you get these little sand flies, you get sand fleas. You get them all down your trousers, man. I've had all sorts. Buggers. Not even inside your trousers, they can be outside and stab right through. They're absolute buggers. It's 37 in the building, 96 likes. Thanks very much. What, me, Mick? Yeah, you're Essex way, ain't you? I'm sure we can work something out, yeah. If you're talking to me, buddy, yeah. No reason why not, fella. I think I'm going to do a lot of that next year, see if I can get about and do some fishing with other YouTubers. Just why not, innit? Yeah, but if I'm up for that at some point, mate, 100%. Looking forward to meeting Alan as well. Obviously he's got other commitments going on right now, so that's obviously in the pipeline at some point. But he's got more important things to be dealing with right now in life, so I'm not putting any pressure on Alan there. So. Right, Rod's got something going on with it though. 100% it has. And the left doesn't half look like it has as well. Could be peckers, it's high tide. Yeah, bass sort of semi-slacked me off, and when I wound down on the rod rest I could feel it jagging away. That's why I just lifted into it. It was a nice bass take, that. Decent bass take. Exactly what you want. Looks lovely on that dongle rig. So obviously whammied it nice and hard. Got some weed on them rods now, especially that left down rod. It won't be on the bait though, so I'm just going to leave it. It'll only be on like the line and up to the weight. Come on, fish. Let's have another one. I'm going to stay too late tonight. So probably go to 8 o'clock maximum tonight. About the same as last night. Good chance to go home and chill out. Ready for work tomorrow. One bass, one whiting so far. Keeper size bass, which we have from my dad. Come on. Let's catch another one. So we can put one back. I ain't sure that left hand rod ain't got a pecker or a dogfish on it, you know, because it's doing some odd stuff. Let's have a look at that. That ain't normal movement. If this breaks, we know why. Awesome. That's what we want to do. There's no damage showing, so you know what. We'll check the other bait in a minute as well. Nothing's happening to that, so we'll check that. Excellent, there's another packet of squid demolished. That's the squid head, so we'll go with the 2 squid heads. And a squid, just like we caught that last bass one. Remember, got a cup of tea as well. Oh, thank God for that. This elastic's nearly finished. The one I've been moaning about for weeks. I've got my Anova one ready to go, loaded. Can't wait to get back on that. So this is basically what caught us the bass last time, a double squid head on a squid body, so it's triple squid head basically. Oh, I haven't cleaned that other rig off. The bait off. Perfect. Literally the same. Caught that last bass. Yeah, it's basically 2 squid heads strapped beside a squid body. I haven't got big fresh caught squid. These are the nasty frozen things that you buy, unfortunately. This is what it's going to look like, I'll show you. On a dongle. and then we'll add the other rod in and check that, because it might be clipped up still or something. Really weird why that hasn't had a knock. It's about some sort of interest earlier. What we need is it to go in a minute. That's what we need. Going back out. Nothing wrong with that. Apart from a ton of weed, there was nothing specifically wrong with that, was there? And it wouldn't have been on the hook bait, so... Nah, I'm casting it medium range today, there's no point. It's like a medium cast. There's too much rough ground. The ground out there is seriously bad. I'm casting it into a nice bit of ground where I'm casting. It's rough, but it's not super rough. If I go too far, I'm into a reef of rocks, mate, and it's not nice. Sharp and about 10 foot high. Big bank of rock out there now. Casting the gully just this side of it now. Happy days. Hopefully we get a bite on one of them. Left hand one looks like it's getting a bite. Is it getting a bite? That's one slack because it's just my imagination. Yeah, it's getting a bite. $29 people still. Awesome, thanks guys. Got really busy earlier, didn't it? It's crazy. A good couple of days lives. Appreciate everyone's time being here. Matt's cheeky. You and Matt are well cheeky to each other. I ain't getting involved. I'll just sit here and laugh about it because you two come out with some classics. I see you when Mick's live. I see the stuff that Casty says to you. So funny. Proper wind each other up, you two. So the whiting was still fishing, it just had a ton of weed on it. As we all know, that weed wouldn't have been on the hook then until I started reeling in, so. Here we go, 2 decent baits out there again though. I'm not going to keep playing through all the whiting I've got here because I'll refreeze it. It's not even defrosted, so. I know it is, man, I know. Craig, welcome in, buddy. We've had one, man, we've had another bass, 49 centimetre. £2, 10 ounces. I've kept it for my dad. Perfect fish for my dad. Yeah, there's the man himself who's got his deal over at the Seawaits website. If you head over there and spend 20 quid on his website at the moment, you get entered to a £50 voucher in the Christmas draw, so get over to Seawaits. He's also got some banging deals at the moment, some lead packages and whatnot. There you go, there's the information. I knew Kojak would come in with it, that's why I said it. So there's one big whiting and one bass. The dog's going to be happy and my mate and my dad's going to be happy. Happy days. Yeah, I bet she did. They're bloody good though. They are good though, man. I mean, this one's just been glowing up from a head torch. It's not glowing that much, but it has just been glowing up from a head torch. Just sitting in the bivvy, when I got my light on, it's glowing up. But the only one that's not seen them, there's the lead, there's the UV torch. There you go. You want a glowing lead? There's your glowing lead. Who needs candles when you've got a sea weight lead? Sitting there glowing its balls off now. Come on, we deserve another bass though. Come on guys, let's get another one. It's 97 likes, come on. If you haven't smashed it, please do. I'd love to get to 100. It's always like an absolute achievement making 100. But if we don't, we don't. I appreciate everyone joining today, it's been great. Another good live, nice and chilled, right on the left. Oh yeah, Craig, the bass, there's 100 likes, The bass came, Craig, on a Seawaits XL pop-up on a dongle. So come on, how I normally set it up as well. So all my worries have gone. We caught a bass, well, fair and square hooked. So thanks everyone for them 100 likes, man. That's amazing. Awesome. What another achievement. I've only done that a couple of times now. So thanks guys. Getting more and more support now as we go, so really appreciate it. Thanks Cassis, thanks. It's not been the most fish, but at least we've had one. Hopefully we get another one. We've got another hour nearly. I'm going to go till about 8 o'clock. This gives me enough time to get back, chill out, wash all my gear. I've got to go and wash my rods as well. I haven't washed them last session, these ones. Naughty I was. Sat there for a session without being washed. Can I get to say? I might just go down and actually sort that bass out in a minute, and the whiting. The fox is over there. Cheeky. Smell the fish. Cheeky. I know, Jamie, it's awesome. I hope the weather's good with you, Jamie. What's it saying over there? I know, I can't believe we've got 100 likes. It's madness. There was like 70 people watching at one point earlier, I think. Mad. Absolute mad. It's near on 70 people anyway. Don't normally get that many people in at once. Oh, fair enough. Not the best then. Could be worse though, Jamie, could be worse. That fox is sitting there patiently waiting. It is. Absolutely just sat there looking at me. There's loads of bits over here, mate. Honestly, you're missing out. He's an absolute beast of a fox. You're well cheeky, ain't you? Look, he just sat there like, chilling out. You know I'll be going at one point and there'll be food there, you know it. Cheeky bit. Cheeky fox, getting well comfortable over there, just chilling out. Fluffy as hell he is, well fluffy. Little scratch there, mate, have you? I know. There's plenty of like bait scraps, so you can munch them. He's just obviously not got the nerve to come over at the moment. Probably the same one that comes to my girl. I could actually gut the fish in my back garden and the fox would just come there and munch it. I did it the other week with some whiting. Did it last week whenever. Gutted a whiting. And I just left it on the back lawn and the fox came in about 2 seconds flat once I shut the door. It's quite handy. I'm not getting it tonight, I'm going to gut it down here, but I might do it in a minute. Whilst it's still alive. Just kneel down in front of me and do it. Crocs. Oh, you can't wear Crocs, man. No, man. I don't do Crocs, Mick. You love a Croc, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, we missed you. Nick's back in the house. Nick and Mick are both in the house now. Do they? They hate Crocs. Oh, fair enough. Come on, fish. Let's have another one. I need to munch one of my tofuki. I've got some tofuki in here. I need to munch one of them. I guarantee it's going to fish me. Oh, I just might as well get the last 6 out. There's only 6 in there. You know they're going to be eaten. Definitely not crocs with socks, no, man. Yeah, big thigh length ones. Big thigh length socks in your crocs. Camo ones. Camo thigh length socks and crocs. That's what you wear in the weekend, isn't it, Mick? He's always picking on you, I've seen it. I don't know how you let him get away with it, Nick. Mick, I know you hate clothes, mate. If it wasn't for people telling you off on your lives, you'd go naked. Who's that lady that tells you off if you don't wear your hat? If you took your top off or didn't wear your hat, she'd go ballistic at you, mate. I said every time. No, you lot have a right old banter, you lot do. Your lives are funny. I just sit in the background watching you lot because it is so funny, the comments. I just literally sit back and watch. Still a lot of water there, considering it's gone down for an hour now. Nearly an hour and a half. It's nearly an hour and a half, and it's been going up. Because it's a leaf, isn't it? The tea's just about still warm. Might have had a fly in it, but don't tell everyone, they'll all want one. Yeah, I'm going to just do this bass now, like in front of you. I'm not going to show you all doing it though, but I'm going to do it. And I'm just going to throw it to the top, literally get down here. No, hardback, no, softback there. Softback there, but he ain't got bait. Bloody nerves are still going then, you've got to do this. Your dad is still watching. One lovely clean bass, man. There you go. There you go, guys. With the bass cleaned, gutted and cleaned, bled out, definned, descaled. Happy days. Down the bucket now. Doesn't take long to do all that sort of stuff, does it? You know what I mean? Descaling and that. Lovely fresh fish that. Didn't even end up with scales on me. Happy days. Should have kept the crab though. Just got to go and do the whiting now as well. My mate's dog doesn't like the guts in his whiting. Oh, I like washing that. It's for the dog, it's not so bad. All of the guts, they stink whiting. Absolutely stink. Yeah, Dad, that's perfectly prepped now, man. You could bake that bad boy whole, mate. Honestly. I know Kojak will be happy. She was pretty gutted I didn't give my dad that one last night. So at least Kojak will be happy now. I got my dad a fish. At least it's done now as well, rather than when I pack up. You ain't going to stay live much longer. I said I want to pack it in about 8 o'clock, I think, which is coming up, innit? I don't think I'll recast again. They're both out there still. Happy days. 105 likes. Thanks very much. 32 people still in the house. Nice one. There'll be plenty more fishing coming up in the next few weeks, don't you worry. I do like this time of year for fishing. It's not the most productive time, but I like getting out. You won't catch them sitting at home, will we? Yeah, Kojak's got you. He told me off, he did. He said, I can't believe you didn't save that for your dad. I felt really guilty, so I'm glad we had one. And it's a nice one for you, it's not too big. The other one was too big, man. This one's the right size for you. Yeah, it's been eating crabs, guys. It had a soft crab in it. So I should have stuck on, but I haven't really chucked since, so. But hey ho, the fox has got some grub now. I do remember the time though I'd cleaned the bass up like that and I went into the water to clean it up and let go of it and couldn't get it back. I let go of it and it went about £3 bass that time and it just floated off like, oh no. I have done that once in my life. I'm quite hesitant about taking it to the water's edge. No worries, Mick, I'm going to be live for another 20 minutes so. Basically 8 o'clock, I'm going to pack up one rod in a minute. It'll be the left down rod probably. The right hand rod's a much hardier bait. It's just I don't want to be knackered for work. I could carry on for another hour, but I just don't want to be absolutely scorched out for work. Plus we could potentially come tomorrow if the weather's not bad. We need to see what the weather's doing for tomorrow. So we've still got whiting left and we've still got some other squid and that left, so there's still a grab pack there basically of bait. So I've been doing this for the last few sessions now, I've been going through this bait, so and it stayed frozen every time, so it's just gone straight back in the freezer. And we've just brought it back out next time and it's been doing alright. Well, ish. Stayed frozen, that's the main thing. No worries, Peyton. It's been a good evening. Thanks for joining. Be 4 hours, 27 minutes long again. They average out about 4 to 5 hours, didn't they, normally, my live? So I used to do really long ones, like 6, 7 hour long, but 4 or 5 hours is long enough. Especially in one in the week. It'd be about this time of the tide last night when we had that basso. That's what's making me think. That's why I've got to hang on that extra like 15 minutes. So I might have to leave the rods in. I was thinking about getting the left one in then, but I'll give that one 10 minutes, the left one, I think. So it was about this state of the tide we had that bass yesterday. But I can't let that control my night, so. Because I'd sit here all night otherwise, literally. Are you just saying good night to everyone before it shuts off? Yeah, because I am terrible for that. I do apologise. When I say I'm going to finish a live, I sometimes finish it in like no time, so I do apologise when I do that. That's normally when I've totally had enough. I'm alright tonight. I could carry on, but I just need to go and chill out. I need to get dinner. Although I had 2 lunch times today, I had 2 breaks. Before I left the site today, I got myself a nice bacon and a bacon sandwich. And on the first break, I had a bacon and egg sandwich. Both sticks, so we're eating quite a bit today. And I've had the munchies tonight, so I'll have something light when I get them. I might have a bacon sarnie when I get them. Got some rolls I need to use up, so. Some more bacon. Thanks, man. Thanks everyone for joining. I do appreciate it. And thanks for all the likes. 105 likes. That's like a bonus live for me. That so, especially in the week, that's amazing. Sort of thing you normally get a weekend when you're on a kayak or something, not like when you just sit on the beach. So, thanks very much, guys. It's been well worth it. We caught Dad a bass. We got Dan's dog a fish. So, this is congers. Where are the congers? Where the hell are the congers at? Why have we not got any congers here? What's going on? Ken's right. It's 10 to 8. That's an hour and a half after high tide. And it still looks like high tide. That's the crazy thing. It still looks like bloody high tide. It's madness. That's a neat tide for you, don't it? I'm definitely going to persist with this bass mission for a little while, I think. Because now's the time to be getting a big bass. Any up for the next month or so at least. Definitely the time. I think I'm going to pursue some bass fishing for a while. Definitely. I've always enjoyed doing it. Just don't do much of it specifically anymore, like I said earlier. And if I'm going to go for bass, I'd probably use the Supermax LDs if the weed's not too bad and the wind's not too bad. On the 5,500, because you don't need to be casting too far, and it'll just be much nicer playing a bass on them lighter rods. Just be ground casting at that point though, obviously, not swinging them. Yeah, he's going to eat tomorrow. He's going to eat tomorrow. He's not eating today. You have to wait. I'm not going to take it today. Unfortunately, he lives about 7 miles away, maybe 10 miles away, so about 6, 7 miles away, I guess it is. I don't know how many miles away it is actually. It's not that bad. Must be 5 as the crow flies and probably 7 as you drive. Mick, I know you get fuzzy, didn't you? You've not got glasses, don't you have glasses, Mick? I swear I see you with glasses on before. Pretty sure. Needed more straw. The straw's wearing thin, is it? Oh, and he's using fishes, is it? Fair enough. They're already packed ready for the weekend. Not keen or anything. Already packed ready for the Saturday trip. The old perch fishing. Oh, I'm going to get the left hand rod. Mate's dog's going to be well happy. He's another decent sized whiting. 2 whiting, 1 bass. So that's going for my mate's dog as well. Happy days. Up to perfection. That's going to go for my mate's dog and all. Happy days. In a good session. I'm going to just put that one out of his misery. Straight through the head between the eyes, girls. Out of his misery instantly. Done. No hesitation, just done. Gutted. Just like that. We'll go down and wash them two white ones. Dropping them. Happy days. That was alright, wasn't it? At least you got another white in for the dog. You've got a nice little collection now. He's up to about 6 now, I think. Happy days. Stink, they do. If you don't fish, whiting absolutely honk. I mean, they ain't little peckers, they're proper size white, and they are. George, welcome in, we're just packing up, mate, but that rod's going to be out there another 5 minutes or so. Welcome in, buddy. We've had 1 bass, 2 whiting. And the bass tonight was caught on squid, not whiting, so that was quite good. And it was caught on a dongle with a sea weights pop-up. Extra large pop-up, there you go. Gosh. Exactly that there. I've enjoyed tonight's session though, guys, it's been really good. Couple of squid heads. I'm going to sit down once I put this rod away, so I haven't put John B away yet or anything like that. So I'll just put this rod away and I'll just move, I'll do all that stuff. John B away and all that stuff. I forgot about all that. No fish measure, you can go in the bucket with the fish. Wash that when I get back. Appreciate everyone's time tonight, though. Gonna do live again. Really appreciate it. Everyone's time being here. And 106 likes, so thanks so much. A little bit of a tidy up my tackle box tonight, I think. A little bit messy she is. Empty that out and give it a clean, I think. Left the other rod out for a minute in hindsight, but never mind, I forgot about all this stuff here. Only takes a minute or so to pack up. Right? Don't need my waterproof jacket. Don't need the phone on charge anymore. It's literally all that packed up. Literally, so. Go through the rubbish in this bait box actually. Bit of rubbish bag here. Throw that in the bin on the way out. Rubbish. Loads of it. I'm basically taking half a pack of squid back and a couple of mackerel and some whiting. That's a great session there for another session there. Literally that is it. There's another session right there. So that's good. All in one bag. They're back in the freezer. Still frozen, so and that'll be next session. Grab that and go. Let's go. I'm going to get this rod in and I'm going to say goodbye, guys. Whew. Surprisingly tiring, this packing up bit. Oh bollocks, I just chopped that rig. That rig was fine. I just had to put a new sleeve in it, that's alright. That rig is absolutely fine. Never mind. I'll just retie that, that'll be absolutely no problem at all. It's been excellent though, thanks for joining everyone. So hopefully we might see it again tomorrow. Let's see what the weather's doing. If it's nice, I may come again tomorrow. Get this bag and this tripod down quick. Right guys, thanks everyone for joining. Hope everyone enjoyed that. We got a fish for Dad, so that's the main thing. So thanks for the likes, 107 of them. There was nearly 70 people at once in the live earlier. So thanks everyone for joining. I'm definitely going home now. Until next time guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. Thanks for joining. Catch you on the beach, man.